Hey, welcome back for another NHL Draft 2025, day number two. From round number two to round number seven, we're going to try to do the best to carry on all day the NHL Draft 2025 after an amazing, great, wild, chaos NHL Draft 2025, day number one last night. I still cannot believe it, what happening during the first night of over 4 hours and 36 minutes of the NHL Draft 2025. So hopefully day number two will be a little bit more quicker. Still going to be another 5 hours, I believe, with all the round happening from LA and California. Hopefully an amazing, great night. You sleep well and ready to rock and roll. For me, it was a day for me. So I did not go in the bed. I'm going to be all night long with you guys talking about all the big we get and also talking about the Montreal Canadiens pick. Montreal have 10 pick happening now for the next 6 round, and we'll see what kind of player the Montreal are going to select and during the day number two. I did a video this morning about the winner and the loser of the NHL Draft day number one. You can watch in this video to see a little bit more what happening during the wild night of the Hockey Nation, not of the Hockey Nation, the NHL Draft. Welcome everybody. Don't forget please to subscribe, click on the like, and of course become a member of the Hockey Nation Live Show. We're going to welcome everybody on the great Saturday afternoon. Now it's 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 9 o'clock a.m. and Pacific Time in LA. So it's a morning in LA. And everybody is ready to rock and roll at the Peacock Theater in California after an amazing, great night last night. I mentioned you. Samuel is in Dallas. Welcome back, Samuel. Nicolas de Gauby-Bonneau de retour avec nous ce soir, cet après-midi, directement de la belle province du Québec, dans la région de Sherbrooke. Il regarde attentivement s'il y a des joueurs de Sherbrooke Phoenix and the QM going to be repêchés aujourd'hui. He talk about the Meredith Goudreau. She was selection of the Columbus Blue Jacket yesterday. And Randy Walkman is in the house tonight. Talk about the day number one still by the New York Islanders. You're right about this. Shelton Hughes from Winnipeg is in the house tonight. Welcome back, Mr. Shelton. Mr. Guy, back in the house. Roy from Bangkok, Thailand is in the house tonight. Welcome back. Happy well, now it's a night, so hopefully you're going to enjoy your day, your night, Mr. Roy. PLW is announced tonight. They go with what? The Jazz chill some to hit a home run today. I hope this draft day number two will not be a torture like it was yesterday. Yeah, I agree with you about that one. You Rick Bengal is in the house tonight. Back for the more fun. You're right about this. Rick and Dimitra is in the house. Sankoja sits by a coffee. I don't think he drink a coffee. I don't drink coffee, but I can drink some Saint-Hubert barbecue. Yeah, I would love to do that. Eric, back in the house tonight. Ozil Murphy, go. I think it's the first time in our Canadian show. Welcome. Talk about Mr. Odio, right? The Flames signed Kevin Ball to a 6-year deal at $32.1 million. So it's about 5.2 maybe extension contract. Draft by the New Jersey Devils a couple years ago was straight to the Flame, from the Devils to the Flame. And that's what happened. Mark back in the house. Salut mon âme. Bonjour tout le monde. Mark, j'espère que tout va bien. Ron is with us tonight. Ron, I have a news from you. I forgot about that. Can I record it? I read something. I said I'm going to talk with Ron after that. I cannot record it. So we'll be interesting, guys, what happened tonight. Darrell, finger crossed, they get MS. Darrell. Mark Elliott back in the house tonight. Welcome back. GF Trade 21 and move up to start the day number two. Guy is in the house also. Ken McCarty, the right fielder, number 33. Batting third. Kevin McCarty. I love it. LDP is back in the house. LDP is proud of his Buffalo Sabres select At the 9 overall pick, Radim Merka, a 6'6 defenseman. I passed out yesterday night after Columbus pick. I usually happen when I'm drunk, but yesterday the NHL drive was so long, it did send me the dreamland. Here we go. Was not that just the best draft night? Yeah, hopefully they return to the previous format. Salut mon Yamo. Welcome back. Free deal done today. Will be interesting what happening, of course, on today, on this crazy day. Just let me know one you remember. Yes. You talk about the selection, maybe the selection of the Los Angeles. I can't remember. Steve Pouliot est back in the house. Salut mon Steve, j'espère que tout va bien avec toi. Yes sir, RDP. The all cap sign. Um, Justin Zozito, 2 years deal at 825,000 get deal, a cap it deal. Is it a two-way contract? Yamo, I believe it should be a two-way. And then they signed Kevin Buck, 6 year at $5.35 million cap it deal. About Kevin Buck. Would be really interesting, guys, what happening today on the round number 2. Tommy Myers returned with us this afternoon. Tommy, welcome back. Thanks to be with us. You're welcome, Ken. One way, Randy. Interesting about that. Yeah, Guy, it's 11:08 p.m. I'm just back from play pool. Have a nice cheese at the pool tonight. I finished third. There are not many players tonight. I have only 12. But I finished third. I cannot finish top 2. Did not play well the last game. But it's okay. When I finish top 3, I'm okay. Last time, Thursday night, I win. I can care less about the bringing whatever actor to call the draft for every team. I want the ad to get Prokhorov, Tommy. Would be very interesting what happening during the second round. Yeah, people they take orders, so I don't know what you want to do with them. Are you going to present them on the stage? Hopefully not. Usually round number 2, 3, 4, 5 is 1 minute each time, and boom, 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 boom. But who knows what could happen with new format here tonight? Because it would take 10 hours. Like this is ridiculous by the NHL guys. I felt the draft was fine. I got complaint about everything all days. Not bad. I'm currently eating a great omelette and what a better beer, eggs to start the day. Here we go. Jim Nhl is the gym of the year. We still wait for the NHL draft select, guys. Usually the second day is not Gary Bettman, but it's Bill Daly. So we'll see. It's going to be him today about that. This draft format is complete disaster. Bahrain, Archie Clabo back in the house today. Very was solid for the Jets. Ken, going to be interesting what Ab do. Yeah, I agree with you about that, Ken. Fleury was solid for the Jet. Fleury. We have now a TV commercial. I watched the highlights on the Brother Woods. It looked like a low level les 5 o'clock. Brother Woods was supposed to be out around 40 to 45. I put him on my so I checked my I did a video today, guys, by the way. But I check my mock draft. I hit 28 on 32. Not too bad. Very happy about that. Um, Missing Spence, Fittler. I missed two more. And I missed four. So I'm 28 and 32. Excel back in the house today. We should get Ivanovic with our 45, but that's just me. Yeah, I don't. I disagree with you. Ivanovic, guys, is only a 6 foot goaltender. We need big. We need 6'3", 6'4", 6'5". Don't bring goaltender guys at 6 foot. It's not going to work. Okay, I got it. Use Shelton. I got this right there. Uh, anyway, Aiden Fleury has signed an extension with the Winnipeg Jet. So that's a bit about that. Before that was Justin Zolzif. I got it. I got all the notification, guys. Alexei from Madison Capital. Alexei, welcome. Miss the goalie from Columbus PW. I want a guy, Rico Lee, is out already. Rico Lee. GF cut the athleticism afterwards. That will shape up probably 45 minutes to an hour. Although get that was fine. What for your coach for the gym of the year, Ken? Archive signed recently offered Justin Sozif. Sound like the senator are three to accurate. It is right, Jordan Spence. Interesting to hear that. We're still waiting, guys. The day start in LA. Look like the NHL is not started the time like we usually do anyway. They start at 9 o'clock, guys. Let's go. 9:15 right now. Pacific time. And they're still talking. It's not make sense to me at all. Like they don't really care about the fans. 15 minutes. Now look like guys, the guy will be on the stage. This is gonna be painful. Usually second round guys, it's go go go. They bring the guy on never on the stage. Will be interesting. This is going to look like. But I cannot tell you anything about that. There's a new format anyway. Montreal select at 41 today. They select at 49 also. Followed by 79 at the third round, 81, 82. At the fourth round, they select 108 and 113. And then round number 5 at 145, 137, at round 6, 7, 209. Possible after the fourth round, I'll go to stop here and let them, the NHL, move. And then I'm going to give you that. The shot are on the clock. Look like I'm still see the Sportnet people. Frank is in the house, walking on the trade coach Roy. San Jose is on the clock. We don't have no time on the board. Following by the Carolina Hurricane, the Nashville Predator, the Philadelphia Flyers. Nashville will be the 4 picks. Unbelievable. Are you serious, PLW? Dan Dixon is in the house tonight, this afternoon for you guys. Dixon. Dixon Automotive Group is in the house. Shutdown time out. His drag on going fall asleep. Yeah, no time on the board. So I don't know what's going on. Wow. Simon Wong, the big 6'5" defenseman from Oshawa and OHL. Here we go. That's not another way to get there, guys. Interesting pick. We heard the Montreal Canadiens have a trade for at this moment. We don't know the trade exactly. But what we got right now for the NHL for my notification, we just hear the Montreal Canadiens are going to move up. Wow. Audio as trade up. I call it trade up. Jeff Yamo. Simon Wong. Montreal at 34, guys. They trade the pick 41 and 49. Only one pick. Whoa. Alexander Zaravsky, guy, the Montreal Canadiens select the Russian kid. Zaravsky, guys. Wow. That's a great start of the day here at the Hockey National Show. I don't know, we have something about. No, I don't have Zaravsky here. I apologize on that one. Big winger. His hockey IQ is excellent, guys. His offensive zone, 24 goals and 45 games last year. Another player I'm going to follow next season. And this is a Jordan Smith to Ottawa 60 pick was straight at 666. A great pick, a great bottom. New app was interesting on him. Montreal is throwing up for the Carolina 34 Yamo. Sakoski to Zaroski. Lord. The report of a scout. Zarovsky has been another big riser this year, and for good reason. He put up excellent number in the MHL while being so dangerous on the rush. He definitely need to add more muscle, but he can even add 15 pounds, not a problem. This is a great selection for the Montreal Canadiens to get the Alexander Zarovsky, confirmed by the Steven Ellis from Delhi face-off on that one. So that's the reason behind that. They get that players on this one. Raphael Malkinspin about to be on the seal of the draft. Zareski was ranked 43 by ESPN. A great bottom thought he would be picked him at 16. Second round, always faster, no video zone call. You're right about that one over there. The Montreal Canadiens select again Alexander Zarovsky. The Nashville Predators select Jacob Rumbach. On the clock, the Philadelphia Flyers is on the clock at this moment. Sound like they get, sound like they got a guy who can really skate, speed, skill, Tommy. Busy guys, but be back and they're gone for some time again. Have a good day. Good morning, Marco. Yamo to the Montreal Canadiens, 25th second round and 6-189. Spent for the third and sixth next year. Not sure what you're talking about. Spent for a third and sixth next year. One you are next is not next pick and the range. Anthony, our next pick is 79. Ottawa trade for Jordan Spence. Here we go. That's the trade that I want to get bigger. Luc Laforcine. Interesting, Anthony. Fresh news on Puck Bizia. It really using a draft capital to make move this year. We see today to reach the next phase. Um, Justin King trade to get the third round and a sixth round pick. That's not a lot expensive. Most opinion about his draft presentation is that it's boring. I quite agree about that. Now, I don't know. We have a timeout there. Nobody talk about this. Why Philadelphia is on the block, is on the clock, and we have nothing's going on. I don't know. Alexander Zarovsky, guys, is a 6'1 right winger. Shoot from the left, from Russia, 163 pounds. He scored 24 goals last season in MHL with the team ton par. Um, and he has 50 points in 45 games for the team. So Montreal get the 34 and a 6-1, 189. We have another trade alert. You're right about this, Anthony. Don't worry about the weight, guys. The weight come later. Cole Caulfield was 148 when he got draft 15 overall pick. So don't worry about the weight. So there you go. Kraken is on the clock. Now, Mezar guy was 5'10. Mezar. Only 5'10. This guy is 6'1, guys. That's a great. It's a great. He's a guy. He put the puck in the net. He's a great offensive player. Trading the other three tits. He goes with Fiddler. 6'4. Right defenseman. Play with Edmonton Old Kings, I believe. Here we go. Hey, PS. Welcome. So far, the good. Ken, how about you, Billy? What did we give for it? Pick number 41 and 49 PS. I don't know, Nicola. I watched me on Sportnet. Milton Castren. This is the one I missed, guys. I missed 4. And it was one of them. Castren was selected by the Washington Capitals. Trade Ottawa get Jordan Spence for the Los Angeles Kings at 24 years old. Anthony, you cannot believe Malcolm Spence is still there. Anthony Castren goes to the Washington Capitals, 37 Yamo. Very good, Billy. Gold Star, Montreal, Michael DeVillano. Connor Amico, guys, out at 38. Big fellow at 6'5. Broken leg, 6'6, guys, 232 pounds. A right defenseman. Amico broken his leg at the beginning of the season. Really a smooth skater for a big guy. Really good hands as a main straight, solid stick defensively. Je sais pas, Nicolas. Encore, let's get Alex on the weight program. PLW TV Sport Baseball and Night 1 on the TV Sport 2. I guess they don't give much about anymore. Buffalo et Pittsburgh just make a deal. Tommy Mars. Pittsburgh is on the clock. Another trade from Carl Dubas. Yes, Roy, another trade. At GF, I think the New York Canadiens won a player established already in NHL. That's the only explanation I can tell you right now. Peyton Kellel is selected by Pittsburgh Penguins. Another big fellow, guys. Another big 6'5", I believe he is. Defenseman. 6'6". Guys, we see Amico 6'5". We see now Giddles 6'6". The big body get out early. His physicality of the game, guys, his defensive zone coverage, very good. His hockey IQ are his best asset playing WHL last year with the Swift Current. I have him pick for the Toronto Maple Leaf, Randy. Murtaugh to the Flyers. Jack Murtaugh was my selection, guys. Big D walk LDP. Saber get Timmins. Jack Murtaugh, guys, is a winger, 6'1", I believe, 6'2". Very good. 6'1", if we go 198. Now, this was the pick of Montreal Canadiens at 41. Carolina can have players. As Scott said, we got a big steal. And Zarovsky. Hope Ab are able to sign a top 6 forward. Not many right now, but we'll see. The NM Dax straight John Gibson. To who? To Detroit. Wow. Detroit get Gibson, guys. Wow. Connor Demens joined the Buffalo Sabres for the you get the goalie guy Simon Frolov. I was talking with someone. Is it Marco? I said Frolov. I spoke with someone about Frodov yesterday or today. But no, today, yeah. I don't know if Marco is still here. The return is Peter Mrachek to pick. On the clock, guys, the New York Islanders are 42. Gibson is still in the NHL. Good to know. Oh my God, Islanders took Prokhorov. Great selection by the Ab drafting. Smurf does not work come playoff time. Who are G. Fedham? Who they select? Small players. The Montreal Canadiens just trade for a 6'4". They just signed. They just get a 6'1". Right winger. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not Smurf right there. I think himself have his backpack for a while. Been traded there. Constant, good day, everyone. Coach is refreshing to see you before midnight. Yeah, just back to play pool. We have another trade, guys. Alert. The Islanders select Daniel Prokhorov, 6'6". Was the ad trade up worth it? Yes, audio. The Rangers select Malcolm Spence. And I'm a straight John Gibson. He's 6'1". Kyle Connor, David Pasnak, Jack Hughes, all 6 foot. Sidney Crosby, 5'11". Nathan McKinnon, 6 foot. I can give you 50 more if you want to get that one, guys, over there. That's the point, Anthony. I don't understand. He called him a small player at 6'1". Jason, they are built like a machine. Demidov, 6 foot. Cole Caulfield 5'7". Great draft by the Islanders, Marco, you're right. The Detroit Red Wings select Eddie Genborg. I think he's from Sweden. Russia, Eric. G, what Washington did after that? What Tom Wilson did after that? Sam Bennett, 6'1". Ah, Sam Bennett. Sam Bennett, 6'1". Matthew Kachuk, 6'2". I can't go, guys, all the way like that. I don't. It's just difficult to understand that. Michael Span went to New York when it goes. Report all get is coming straight to Montreal. Is going to try to make the team as soon as next year. Now, I'm not sure about that, Anthony. Um, Anthony, he come to the development camp next week, but I'm not sure. Eric Nelson for the Anaheim Ducks. I don't know if I have this, guys. So in my video today, guys, I talk about the. You can see, guy, at 41, the Montreal Canadiens are targeting Murdoch, Zarowski, and Zeta. Amico, Guard, and Romano. And they got Zarowski, guys, at 34. So it's pretty good on that one. Brandon Point, 5'11". Kirby Dak is 6'4". You want to be at the development camp? Yes, Anthony. So the development camp is the player can stay. He will stay, and guys, in Russia, I'll be shocked he leave the MHL. Um, he's supposed to play next year in the MHL again. The Flyers select a goaltender. Alexei Medvedev, goaltender at 47, a 6'2 goaltender. Flyers got the Van Ziggy. I think they are having themselves a pretty good draft. It was the Vancouver Canucks, by the way, I apologize. Got a goaltender. Now the Flyers select Valzagi. Thanks again, Tommy. At the pick number 49, guys, for the Montreal Canadiens, does not have this anymore. I'm not sure the Flyers, Wendy, they select Newsbit at 12. All right, here we go, A2. Not really audio. That second is running faster. They are naming the players, or they now don't have the time to get their jersey, and that the next one pick is called up. On the clock, the Carolina Hurricane. Charlie Serrato. Thanks for all the likes. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. And to why do you think that interesting concern? Welcome back, Ron. Now, the New Jersey Devil on the block, followed by the Boston Bruins. Another pick, guys, Garad von Dreck from NDTP US National Program. Thanks for the likes. Montreal trade the pick 41 and 49 to get Alexander Zarovsky. Born in San Diego, California, guys. 6 foot 193. 51, the Boston Bruins on the clock. All good concern. Now we wait for something. I don't know what's going on again. Uh, right now, Ken, we have eight. Well, more to the Boston Bruins. If you want to see, guys, the pick of the Montreal Canadiens, maybe they have another one from the sixth round pick, I believe. I could be wrong. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Center, 6'2", 180. Well, more for the Boston Bruins. On the clock now is the Minnesota Wild. I think this is the first pick they got right now. Following par the San Jose Shark, Calgary Flame, and the Nashville Predator. 8, Ken, 8. You're welcome. Does anyone think Madison would be traded because of pickup yesterday? I don't see that, Eric. Minnesota select Theodore Alquist, another big body. I miss an all-star. Let's go, Flyers. Andrew, welcome in the house. The Flyers, they don't pick right now. 6'1", 186 pounds. Right defenseman. The San Jose are on the clock. This is the second pick they have, the second round. You said yesterday that he will do anything he can improve our top six. Yes, Madison can very well be traded soon. A too. If Mike Madison is straight, David Rebecca start the season with the Montreal Canadiens. It's completely, I'm telling you right now, if Montreal trade Mike Madison, they have and they need David Rebecca and the lineup. because Lane Hudson is going to move from the right side to the left side. You cannot have Jekai and you cannot have Strobel on your second pairing defenseman. It just not make sense to me. Why we trade Mike Madison to put Jekai on the second pairing? I don't get it. I don't know why you want to trade Mike Madison or not a force at the blue line all the suddenly. Exactly what I said. No problem, Randy. You're right, Ken. Um, I don't think so. They have one right now, Nicola. Cole McKitney. Marco was talking about him. Select 53 overall pick by the San Jose Sharks. I have to give up something to get something. Yes, but if you gave Mike Madison, guys, are you accept? Do you accept to have? This is my question for all of you tonight. Give me an answer. Are you willing to have Aber Jekai and Jordan Strobel on your second pairing? This is my question. If he's not, you have to bring Lane Hudson on the right side to the left side, and now you have to add David Rebecca and try to line up for next season. I'm not negative about that. I don't know why the Montreal we have to trade Mike Madison. Doug Suxelius got by the Calgary Flames on the clock. The Nashville Predator guys. We have about 21, 24 pick before the Montreal return on the board. I'm sure Martin Sherwood would figure out this. Uh, it's okay, A2. But if you trade Mike Madison, you have seven defensemen. Thompson, Carrier, Rebacker on the right side. You have Cooley, Hudson, Jekai, and Strobel. We don't have any defensemen, only one over 25 years old in NHL. Will be the youngest team of the defensemen in NHL, and I believe other than fact Thompson is 26. You have two Carrier Thompson. I don't know why. Peter is in the house. Scotty Coves, left side Hudson goalie, right side Thompson et Carrier, bottom pair, international bowler. Coves, do you like our pick? Yeah, I like it. Hudson was plus 19 on the right side and minus 21 on the left side. Go with Hudson, Thompson, goalie, Carrier, Strobel, Mayu. There we go. Mayu in the lineup. Some they have to make space because they need player and no money unless price goes. Madison is expendable. Ed Young is a great thing. I'm 61 audio. Madison not going anywhere. Look like Larson. Wow, we have like three straight pick. Yes, exactly, Anthony. No, Eric. It's nothing wrong with that conversation, by the way. I just feel Mike Madison, if you trade him, are you are you okay to have David Rebecca and Jekai on the second pairing? This is what I want to explain to you if you do that. Wish Quite pick up Thompson, but congrats to the Montreal Canadiens. Bain is in the house. Welcome back. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. If you don't mind, that'd be great. We still have another break, guys. Don't know what's going on. I apologize. This is really, really terrible. They take a break right now for 5 minutes, 7 minutes between the pick from the Calgary Flame and the Nashville Predator. The reason behind that because they have to call in Nashville to figure out the pick. They have no time, no clock. They have no clock between pikes, and Bill Daly is not on the stage. That's crazy. I don't know what the heck is going on with NHL. This is the biggest, terrible NHL draft I never see in my history. I've been there 14 times. This is bad. Scotty B said plus 20. Just said if you want a second, you got to deal Madison or another left defenseman. Aaron Madison, a Dak for Kiru. We do that. My question, Peter, do you think why 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 the St. Louis Blues would like to trade Kiru for Mike Madison and Kirby Dak? Sean, you're going on like the Ab are winning the cup next season, Sean? No. Uh, and great to have Hudson play with him again. Hudson was great on the both sides, minus result based on the early part of the season. It's all good. Coach, anything is better than last night. 8-2. There we go. Because we have a trade alert, guys. This is the reason behind that. They don't have no communication. Someone is Nashville, someone is Tampa. There we go. Now we have to wait for Vegas. Yeah, Mike. Jeff Trade. Add drawing draft a pick like a Kendall. Look. Thanks for all the likes. This fight was amazing. Ah, Jacob Wozniak is out finally. It was one of my first one pick. I won. I won three guys for Kiru. He's a winger. We need a center. So what you do with that players? What about as a veteran defender, defensive defender? But we really have seven, Eric. If you add a defender like Mac Dumba, you have to sacrifice Jekai or Strabol. Coach gonna be late for a cheese date. I look, I won early. I have time to wait. Exactly. It's just ridiculous, guys. They have a 1 year. The deal won't be the same. Madison is high value. Now cannot wait something to help us find how the day is set with the trade yesterday. All the GM ate this format. It will go back next season. Here we go. Ethan Zada out by the Tampa Bay Lightning at 6'2 center, guys. As mentioned, he would prefer this way. Mason is an experienced, smooth skating defenseman who can fit on the top pairing. Team are always looking for defensemen to help. Why get rid of the player like that, Tommy? If he's perfect, but he's a real good defender who held was the A also. While if he was unanimed on TSN a panel yesterday, they will vote 32-0 to come back to the old format. Why would you, the Blues, want to trade Kiru money? It's maybe one reason. I still don't know why they want to trade Jordan Kiru. Honestly, 36 goal last season, 70 point. Um, before the year. And the last 5 year guy, 27, 37, 31, and 36. 75, 33, 67, and 70. The Flyers is on the clock. Joseph, who we select Alexander Zarovsky. Montreal move up for the pick 41, 49 to get 34. You're right, Audio. Great point, A2. The goaltender, guys, the first select Matthew Guard. I like that pick. And the National Players finally select the goaltender Jack Evankovic. Um, I put a goaltender Ravensbergen to the National Player at the first round. how are we fix the cap right now? You still have carry price. You can put Eric. But you don't have any goalie on the market, Roy. The only one is Jake Allen. Interesting, Frank. I have no clue who this kid is. Welcome, Francois. They don't want to pay him $9 million. Zenner a été repêché trop tôt? Non. Ouais, trop tôt. He's a first round. He got a little bit early, I think, on the draft, but I think it was deserved to be the first one on the first round pick, Nicolas. Yeah, PL on the clock, Anam Ducks. A2, no problem. It's just like it's rare. Honestly, I see the name before, but I had no clue who he was. Anam Ducks, Boston Bruins, Carolina, New Jersey, Toronto Maple Leaf. Yeah, putting Madison is a trade for 34 scorer, and no matter who is one, you have 6 defensemen on the left side, a Bob and a star right defenseman. It's easy to connect, really common sense. Francois, 9 million out. Still and St. Louis, so far so good. I like the move, a pick. I was drafted for a garage hockey league. Them 1 year, does that count? Here we go. You should put all the hockey stick in the middle, and the team pick up a hockey, and they get the players. Lacey Boilius, defenseman for the team Finland. On the clock, the Boston Bruins. 6'1", 190. You're right, GF. Toronto's coming. A2, yes. Exactly. That's how we play hockey on the backyards. The Boston Bruins select Liam Peterson. Carina back on the clock. Thompson will help for sure, but 9 million bye bye. Center number 2 on the market. Here we go. Radkin is select. 5'11", 210 pounds. The Canadian Hurricanes select Ivan Radkin. Thompson Parent from New Brunswick, LDP. Wonder if the league is going to draft a Stanley Cup at 64. According to Stefan Leroux, Zarowski was top 5 European talent, and the Nhl Draft is the true coach. Yes. A2, you have Eklam, you have Frondel, um, usually he was number 8. And the past was number 53. Then Kevin got selected by the New Jersey Devils at 63. Toronto is on the clock. Zarowski sounds to like a still. We have to wait, right? But it was reported by Badon que Ab était intéressé in Zarowski early as picking him 17. Some did not even have him on any list. Now, Zarowski was really good. Um, guys, the elite prospect select him at 42. Bob McKenzie put him at 35. McKean put him at 43. Chris Peters put him at 46. FC Hockey put him at 41. Tabar and Recruit at 27, 31, 32. Bukala for the Sportnet. Daily Face Up put him at 48. Greg Paddon put him at 36 PLW. Oh, I don't have in front of me the classic. Interesting PLW. I watched a quick video of Zarkowski. He some raw, very skilled, try crazy move, turnover machine, but talented, need proper coaching. The Toronto select guy, Dennis Luc Coblar. Et Snake Boisvert have Zarowski at 20. We have a TV commercial, guys, on Sportnet. Don't forget to click on the like. I'll be right back, guys. I will take a TV commercial in mental with Sportnet so I can take advantage of that. It's almost 90 minutes we did the show. So don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. We want to thank all of you to be a part of the show tonight. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. I'll be back Sunday night, guys, with a review of the NHL Draft and the preview of the UFA. So join me live on that night. I think Bill Zito should have won the Gem of the Year. I agree with you about that. Diaz.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my 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 day. You just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You just made my day. You 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 made my
Yeah. Now she sleep. What kind of cheese? Roy and midnight cheese. Hey, Brendan. We have a couple of players get select guys. Kieran Dervin. Nathan. Bam. Now on the clock, the Los Kings guy, we are about 12 pick of the Montreal Canadiens. We wait right now, guys. I don't know why. Nobody on the podium. That's crazy. Frank, the Lesson King guy are there for the last 5 minutes. Every time out, right? That's crazy. The Kings following by the Seattle Kraken, the Boston Bruins, and the Rangers. And then after that, Montreal is going to be a 9 pick. They are right now 13 pick. That's the problem, guys. They have a trade. Oh, is there a players with value on the Montreal Canadiens would trade for a need a forward? The problem, Eric, a bottom six is a bottom six. I'm no worry about that. If you want to add a top six, they need to give asset. And the asset guys on the young core, this is what the other team are looking for. Um, on the veteran, we don't have a lot. Some people talk about Mike Madison, Alex Carrier. Um, and you have not much on the market. You have only right now, what right now? Thomas Hurdle is one of them. Vegas don't need established players. They need looking more. But how they can pay Thomas Hurdle? Guy, right now it's about 10-minute break. That's crazy. There we go. Pick 50, 67 is in now. Kurban Limadov. Saddle is on the clock. Yeah, look, possible. They have a trade between Saddle and Los Angeles Kings. Six three, Limadov, playing MHL. Because you can be big and tall, audio, but if you cannot play in NHL, it's not worth it. Renault play with the Acadie Batters and the QM, born in New Brunswick in Canada. 6'3" left defenseman. I don't know, guy. We sit on the clock. I think let's not make a trade. I know the trade spent, but the trade for the pick a little bit early. Run. I don't have the name of the player right now in front of me. Montreal is a 10 pick, but we have another on the clock situation. This guys, this could be 7 hours of the NHL draft. Interesting PLW. Now we have a TV timeout. That's crazy. I got all day and night audio. I agree with you, Eric. Yes, yeah, more about Steve Eiserman. Montreal select 79, 81, and 89. I agree, Pierre W. Whoa, we have the light here. Gotta be right back. You're right, Pierre W. I think the friend was third round pick, pay off any real way. Boston trading and 269 from Montreal, 78 and 108. Here we go. Montreal is on the clock. Eden Popanevkis, a right defenseman, 6'5". A left defenseman, apologize. A big body, 6'5", guys. No, he's a center. Jesus, I was wrong about that one. I knew it was 6'5", 200 pounds. I see him like month ago, and I put on my right side. Born in Winnipeg, play with a Kent Kelowna WHL. 20 goal, 22 goal, 21 assists. Opanikis, center. Good work at 6, display above average edge work. Montreal and the Bruins straight, Tommy. Yes, you're right about him, Ron. Compared to Adam Laurie. Sean Barnell got the clock par les New York Rangers. On the clock, the Buffalo Sabres for RDP. Yes, Tommy, I agree with you. He's a center, Marco, another right shoulder. Ethan Popanikis. Play at 16 years old in WHL, guys. He has 20 points this season with his Spokane. And they got traded to the Kelowna. 22 goals, 21 assists. Great God, Yamo. Could have allowed them getting a big C. Great point, Paul. He played with guard and I think a rink prep school. Shelton, you're right. Now you have it. Someone call someone now. Here we go. The Buffalo Sabres select David Bedkowski, 6'5 defenseman, 3-1 overall pick at 221. Not a lot of pick for Rangers. Gotta make it count, Marco. Thanks for the likes. Modern day shootout defender, difficult to beat and transition, highly physical player. That's what we got from Bedkowski. Here we go, PS. Adam Duck select for London. Thanks for all the likes. Noah Reed. You're right, Yamo. Noah Reed. Yes, Ken. 33, the Pittsburgh Penguins. Charlton trade away for the program USA, I believe. Defenseman, 6-1. Le problème, Marco. Welcome in the house, Mr. FFFF. The New Calendar select, guys, Luca Romano for another player for the National USA program, I believe. 5'11", center, 137 pounds. I know it was with Kitchener. I apologize. What the early read on Sagaski Paul. He's an offensive player, guys. He have a great snapper. He scored 26 goals, I believe, last season, 24 goals. 6'1". Good skater, too. He's only 163, but he's not afraid to crash to the net. And I think it's a good selection at 34 for the Montreal. Detroit Red Wing on the clock. Mikhail Fradel. Yeah, Paul. Um, I will access a little bit more information, Paul, about video, everything like that for the players. Back-to-back pick for the Detroit Red Wings. Select Michael Bradel, goaltender, 6'4", 195 pounds. Played in the USHL with a three city. Played only 14 games last season, guys. 241.9899. He won number 2, by the way. That's interesting. Yes, Paul. That's what 4-5 out. Montreal select guys at 81-82. They can't let you know. Finally, Canada Venom is going to be the first time on the NHL draft tonight at 37. They are on the deck. I hope Montreal pick two gen at over 210s. Here we go. We have a trade. That's the reason, guys. Could happen, A2. So right now, guys, we are at pick 77, 76. Let's see 35. Let's see 80. So they took them 2 hours to select 50 picks. 50 more pick, 130 for 4 hours. 180, 6 hour. And then one it could be guys 7-8 hours of the day number 2 in NHL today. Sorry, but that's not make sense to me at all. They select Columbus Multiverse. Perfect day, Paul. A defenseman, 2007. Left defenseman, 6'2", 194 pounds. Play in Sweden. No, Tommy. Coach need to go to cheese. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock here. No. Francisco Del Lency. Peter. Play in NCAA last season, guys, is a defenseman shooting left at 6'1". In on third year. Oh, he played in BCHL last season. The year before that. And last year he played in NCAA. 24 points, 40 game. Not bad at all. Mammoth is on the clock, following by the Boston Bruins, following by the Calgary Flame, and then we have the Montreal Canadiens. Thanks, Audrey. Is Popanikis a reach, Alexi? He's a center, 6'5", I believe. Have a what? 17 goal last season. You have a lot of things to learn, or you have a lot of things to develop. Um, you know, last season, Montreal select Tyler Thorpe at 104, I believe. Big body, 6'5". We have to hate. Wait, you are come, Peter. Now, it look like we have another trade. Now, this Mammoth select Stephen. Now, Spornet have an interview, guys. Peter Montreal select only one time, Peter. They trade up the pick number 41 and 49 for Alexander Zakharov. Zakharov. Well, Zakharov, I believe. Zarovsky. Jesus. I mixed with Prokhorov. So Alexander Zarovsky. I want Gabriel Daigle to the Habs. You talk about the goaltender, Alexi. The Calgary Flame on the clock. Montreal select back to back after that. Jerry, wake up because we are up. I'm still here for the last 2 hours. Jerry. Charovsky, yeah. Just remember, Koja is rim with Sakoski, Zarovsky. You're right, Tommy. GF. The Flame Cell select Matthew Phillips. Ab on the clock. Two pick back to back. I think Montreal does not have anyone after that 108. You have to go 143 maybe. Get back just in time. Yes, Francois. Bryce picked. Oh, Bryce picked Ford. Is a defenseman, guys, older defenseman. 19 years old. For the missing at, he was not undrafted last season. He have a great shot. He's a two-way defenseman. Last year, he has 20 goals and 47 points. Remind guys, he's a 19 years old. He was born April 2nd, 2006. He was eligible last season. They have 8 players, I believe. And I remember now, pick Ford. He was one of them. So take a note about this, guys. About that selection again. I repeat, is a great heavy shooter. 20 goals last season, 47 points in the WHL. He has, guys, 13 goals. Take a note on the playoff with a missing at. Remember, it was the right defenseman play with McKenna. During the playoff, he has 13 goals and 18 assists in 18 game. Have an amazing, great playoff. He's a 6 foot, 190 pounds. Montreal is still again on the pick, back to back. And finally, Montreal select a goaltender, Arseny Radkov. Radkov played in NHL last season. Is a 6'4", 194 pounds. Athletic goalie, guys. A butterfly goalie with Ab last year. And he's going to play in 2026 in 2 years. He's going to play with the team. He's only commit to the NCAA and the next 2 years. Here we go, Mark. Others for the first time tonight select Tommy Lafrenière. Wardek vient de sortir pensée pas avant la 6e ronde. Joel offers signed a 2-year extension with the St. Blues. Thank you, Yamo. So again, Montreal select a goaltender, Arseny Radkov. Radkov. Big fellow at 6'4", 194 pounds. Played in the MHL last season. Look like he returned next year in the MHL. C'est possible, mon Nicolas. Yes, Mark. Good afternoon, Luciano. Yes, Luciano, for 7 hours. Not real big move today. Yeah, too. They move. They move up, and they trade their pick. They move up twice. A2. Arseny Radkov. He was good at his first year as a rookie, Marco. After that, he's struggling. Select 84 guys by the Pittsburgh Penguins. Very athletic, by the way, Gabriel Daigle. Now you're going to hear Stéphane Leroux said, Montreal select Radkov 82. Why not to select Gabriel Daigle? I can tell you that, guys. Remember, One, Stephen Leroux is going to complaining to the Montreal Canadiens, so why not to select Gabriel Deg at home versus a goaltender and Nhl Arseny Radkov? Yeah, A2. Now we are in the territory where we maybe never, the guys ever out live anymore. Here you go, A2. Pittsburgh have back-to-back go pick. Frank. I don't know to tell you the honestly, Eric. I'm not very good scouting report for goalies. I read about those pick, about those players, but I cannot tell you more about who is going to be better. Another TV timeout. In Montreal, we deserve a great depth of goalie. Yes. How good was Victoriaville last season? Because their stats are not that great, Mark. Dustin Wolf, RJ, Golden Knight, Matteo Nobert. Dave Austin and the NHL, Peter. Nobert repêché joueur de l'écume est plus tôt que prévu qu'il soit en tout. It can be bad, but 6'4" and be drafted. If you are 6'1", a great. You left out the welcome to advanced toughness and dinosaurus mentality. I think Canadian goalies are fine. Have enough offense to compete with any team. Our is all about a perfectly a 200-foot defensive game. That's it, the top share. The Toronto Maple Leaf on the clock. Select Tyler Hopkins. I still believe he's going to be the Vegas. Played an OHL last season. Tyler Hopkins, 6'1", 181. 20 goals, 31 assists for 51 points with the team Kingston. Hurricane on the clock at Snake Boy have Zarowski at 17 overall. The Peter August was too early for Zarowski. Abs should offer a sheet Will Cooley. I'm not sure they can. How much you want to get him? 7 million? 8 millions? No. Here we go, guys. Christian Epperson. This is another player, guys. At 88 is a 19 years old. Christian Peterson. I was talking about a list of 8 players. Here we go. Born in May 16, guys. Was not drafted last year at 6 foot. Peterson have a lot of fancy side. 80 point and 58 game in OHL last season for a person. He signed already commit to the Denver University and 25-26. 6 million dollars, guys. The New York Rangers is going to give him the same contract as $6 million, guys. Adam Conchar, I think is a left defenseman. It's not picked yet, and Green Apple. Madison made Mo, I apologize. Mason Mo, New Jersey Devils. You're right about this, Marco. He was the top four pairing defenseman for Medicine at the Memorial Cup. Exactly, Roy. Just select Owen Martin. The Rangers at $12 million with only two players to sign. So the Rangers guy, whatever is the offer sheet for him, the Rangers have $12 million to spend. On the deck, Washington Capitals, the Dallas Star, and the Sharks. Sorry. Thanks for the guy for all the likes. You're right, PLW. Now I don't know what's going on. Anthony Manzano, welcome in the house. Fola was out second round, so they cannot get him. Anthony, did to round two through seven, or is it just round two? No, two to seven, Anthony. No day three anymore. Francois, I'm going to be hard for Canadian team to win the cup. They cannot compete physically state like Florida, Nevada, or Texas. Senator on the clock. So we have a trade right now. Select Blake Vanek. Blake Vanek is the son of Thomas Vanek. Because everyone thought it was too small, never gave up. Audio about Martin St. Louis. Coach, if my Panthers trade Evan Rodriguez today during the second day of the draft, could we get a round two or round three at the moment? At the most, you think we can get another fourth or fifth round pick for him? I would say the third round pick or fourth round pick, Anthony. No, I think PLW, the difference, in my opinion, is when they resign a contract, the team, like, oh, the Dallas Stars select guy Cameron Schmidt. After they select Logan Stankoven. Cameron Schmidt, a 5'7" right winger with the team. Vancouver Giant is a prototype of Alex DeBrincat and, of course, Cole Caulfield. He was the best three scorer on the NHL draft this year. The Dallas go take a home run with him at 94. I like that pick at 94. Cameron Schmidt, a 5'7", like I said. Blake Vanek is the son of the Thomas Vanek. Not allowed A2. I know, Michael. Yes, Michael. I agree with you about Senkoven. I just want to mention we have another trade at that guy. Um, I was just trying to tell you, Michael, Sankoven was better player at Cameron Schmidt. I just want to set Dallas pick another small players. Maxim Sheffer. Yeah, PLW. There we go. Et tu about Demidov. Senator Select Lucas Bachman. I'm going to take a break, guys. Montreal does not have a pick right now. And we hit now the 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I'll be right back for about 3-4 minutes. Don't go nowhere. Continue to talk to each other and sharing your comments about the people, the player or select. Audrey Calabo does a great job on the chat with the selection of the players right there. So stay tuned with me. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Thanks so much.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Oh. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royalty? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You just made my day. You 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 made my
Here we go. We are back with a new bottle of water out from the freezer. A match of four small guys on the 20 players roster. Montreal has Caulfield, Hudson, Newhook, Suzuki, Roy, Carrier, Gallagher. Beck, Kapanen, too much small players. Vazek, Blanner, Vajek. The goaltender guy, Trenton Bennett, a 6'8 goaltender, play on the CCHL. Interesting pick by the New Jersey Devils. Mais ça, select guys, Adam Benek, a 7'5'8'7", guys. I don't understand that pick. They don't like Marco Rossi at 5'9". Now they select a player at 5'7", Adam Benek. I hope Montreal would be able. They don't have a Francois bad contract anymore. Francois, who are the player guys with bad contract, Francois? I feel like Thompson will still develop get better. Yes, Ben. I agree with you. He's only 25 years old. Welcome back in the house. Don't forget, everybody, to click on the likes. If you don't mind, it'd be great. We are day number 2 of the Nhl Draft 2025. Montreal Canadiens select twice. They select 3 times so far. On day number 2, Alexander Zarovsky at 34. Bordeaux Sabre select Matus Jan Kuchasik. Dan Marr is on the mic now. Here we go. Wait, somebody has a draft. Brandon Kocinski from Calgary, WHL. No. Not a problem, François. Is a left shooter center. He's really a defensive player, a depth forward, a bottom line 3 or 4, a big body 6'4" for Matus Kochalski, Chukar Sik. Anaheim is on the clock, following by Pittsburgh, Buffalo, Islanders et Chicago. Anaheim select Alija Leon Schneider, I think it's German guys. It's select Travis Hayes. I pick number 105. Montreal select at 68. They move up at 68, I believe, or 69. For the center, Aiden Popanikis, a big fellow at 6'5". And then Montreal select the goaltender Radgov, right? Arseny Ragov. Jeez. Thomas Politin. You're right about this, Mark. All right, we are right there, Mark, about that. The Fleur Panthers are coming soon, guys, to pick up a player. Most of these pick will never make it. Why not going on the queue? The Chicago are on the clock. The other player I forgot is Bryce Pickford for the Montreal Canadiens. We have a David 2 years on the road without player on the queue. Um, I'm pretty sure an APP can make a draft pick for a team. It would be better que most des no emotion involved. His contract he finished in 2027 for Alexander Zarovsky. Chicago select Parker Holmes. The Boston are on the clock. We still have guys 116 pick to go. And we're going to complete the 3 hours in the next 15 minutes. Thanks for the likes. I'm sorry, we got Thompson now. I can be wrong. We're going to see another trade, guys. That's the reason we take a time. They have to call the Zoom. The Zoom have to call the Zoom. The Zoom have to come back to NHL. And NHL have to confirm. And then the new team have to select. Every time a trade is 10 minutes. Great point, Francois. With CPS. The Tampa Bay Lightning now on the clock. So we have a trade, but we don't know the trade because Sportnet have an interview. Tampa select Benjamin Rotienen. Rotienen, guys, is a 6 foot um, defenseman, if I can recall it, or forward. I go, coach, you don't know that. Um, because it was another player was undrafted. He's a forward. He is now 20 years old, guys, 6 foot 134. Really a great offensive side of the game. And Liga have 33 points in 50 game. He have 4 points on the playoff in 9 game. He's a 20 years old, just on this month. So he was undrafted before that. And they have 3 players from Finland, the goaltender, remember? And they have a defenseman also. I don't think so. Yamo is here anymore. But that's happening on that one. A2 for Dubas. You're right about this. The Detroit Red Wings select Brand Solomon. And then the Mammoth select Yegor Borikov. You're right, Francois. Not a problème, François. Poigav is another 19 years old, by the way. Uh, right wing, left wingers, 6 foot. I don't see Crosby is sticking around for what. They are nothing there, no future allowed. Go use go. I said, I wish I could understand that. Somewhat is easier. Panther select Maz comes back, Klikovo. I think the next pick, guys, the Montreal Canadiens is they trade the pick 1-8. I think it's 113. Then 145, 137, 2009, but they get another extra pick at some point. I'm not sure. There we go, 113 mark. Confirm. I think they still have 4 more pick. PW Evan Kovic, Evan Kolik, Evan Evan Kolik, I believe his last name, is 6 foot for Team Canada. Is one of them. I think I have another Russian kid is 6 foot. But I'm not sure if he's out or not. The rest is 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", 6'6". Bennett is a 6'8" goalie, guys, like a Ben Bishop. I think the Devils draft him. John Mooney, don't ask me what that's mean and Greg coach. Yeah, I did not understand. You just select Gustav Ekström from Sweden. How deep does next season draft go run? A little bit better at this season. Not going to be a best one, but that is a bit overall better for the first 25 out 20. Coach, what are your thoughts on the draft pick at the Panthers? They make honestly, we have a TV timeout, so I did not see the Panthers make it. Chaque select Elias Makamozildanov. I think they select Mads. 2007 forward. Play with Team Sweden. And for the team from London, is a 6'2", 194 pounds, 18 years old. Was born in Denmark, by the way. Played with the team at 2025, 20 with the team from London and the G20. He has 29.42. Good shooter. Is like a sniper, good shooter, like I mentioned to you. He have a good hands also. He need to improve his skating. His skating is above below average. Physicality is below average, but the rest is pretty good. Anthony. Now the Montreal Canadiens select John Mooney. I apologize, guys. I tried to fill up everything here in the chat. Is this wow. Wow. John Mooney, guys, is he works with the name LJ Mooney. Obviously, remember at the beginning of the year, he got an injury, a very bad injury at the knee. Um, but here's the problem. Exactly, Diaz. He's only 5'7". Yeah, 1 point per game with the team USH and the USHL. Yeah, 1 point per game with the team National 18. Look, he's a playmaker. You have a great vision with great hockey IQ. You have his shot is good, but not great. But the kids is distribute the puck on the ice a lot. But he's only 5'7". I don't understand that pick at 113. So is a kid guys with a Pittsburgh Penguin system. He's an American, by the way. He played with a U18, U17, U18. At U17, guys, he was very good. And now he's going to be an NC with the University of Minnesota golfer. It's just like right now, Montreal have enough small players, so I just had a difficult time why they go with that one. But like I said, um, he can play hockey for sure. And now the Red Wings select Michael Vreshek. Right now we got pick number 120. The Montreal Canadiens select, I believe, 145. I can record it for all of you early. 137 in 2009. We're still on the round number 4, guys. We hit the 3 hours live. Justin Poirier. And something like that, Mark. Eric Laval. but never NHL. Today I'm sponsored by Corona, the beer of the champions. Keaton Errington for RJ for the Kings. Vreček is a German guy, but Errington for the Los Angeles Kings guys is a right defenseman. He's committed to NC with the Vermont Cottonmouth for the upcoming season. He is a 6'2", 206 pounds. Played last season with the Lincoln Star and the UCHL. Good shot for Errington. 15, 16 goal, 34 point, 56 game. But like I said, he's going to be with the team Vermont. He's from Rush. He's from Manchester and Vermont. It makes sense to play there. Thank you, RJ. Mother gone. Diaz. Alexa select Alexa. Nashville Press select Alex Yuang. Another something keep an eye on that for this week. Toronto and Vegas have discussed the pursuit of a sign a trade involving Mike Schmanner. Likely is happening, hard to say, but that's have current and continue. As I said tonight, guys, Manor is going to be with the Vegas go tonight. The family visit the house over there. He visit Vegas already, guys. Um, watch Vegas to get there. And then after that, watch what happening for the Vegas to maybe trade Thomas Erdl, the Carrier Kane, and the Montreal are on conversation with them, that player, sir. Pick it up, market with this, sir. Can I say PS? You can send any, just ask question, PS, I will try my best, sir. Anyway, Alex one play under Shikutsumi Sagnay is a 6 foot defenseman, 161 pounds only. Commit to the Harvard University and NCAA next season. Small players, but very good skater. Quel day for her? Quel day for her abs? Quel day for the abs, Ken? But you know, I think they have 10 pick before the beginning of this of the show. They drop at 8, maybe 7. Zachary Sharp for the San Jose Shark at 124. The King return on the clock at 125. Jimmy Godzinski. Is it pas the Kozinski Michael was talking for the Calgary Flames? The Kings select Jimmy Lombardi. You don't have like a Lombardi, Dane Lombardi before? Brennan Golzinski, that's exactly what's talking. Again, Dallas Star guys. They find that name. Really great selection for Golzinski for the Star. Exactly, Michael. Thank you, RJ. Pick number 27, guys. The Dallas Star, the Tampa Bay Lightning are next. Followed by the Florida Panthers, back-to-back pick 128, 129. Followed by the Pittsburgh Penguins at 130. Right now, two pick for finish the round number 4. We're going to attack 5, 6, 7. And we are right now 3 hours of the show already. They select Aiden Foster. Should have a big year with the Calgary Wranglers. Sean Bush. Sean Bush is a forward, guys. He's going to be with the Penn State University, a 6'2", born in Germany, born in North Vancouver. He had a double citizenship, Germany and Canada. Play with the Everett Silvertip last season. Maybe Michael can talk about him. He's going to be with the Penn State. It looked like he started the season with the BCHL, and then he got to the Everett Silvertips. Hughes and Golden know what they are doing. Good hockey people. Great. I can't agree with you. Shama Moses. We start the 5th round. Another forward from Canada. Play in Norway Battalion and the OHL. The 6'1" right winger also. He has 48 points in 61 game. Um, played the season with the Barry. He got traded to the Norway at Christmas. Interesting about him. He's offensive forward, physical forward. He can hit. He need to improve his skating again. You're right, Michael. We are 8 home run this draft, Anthony. I just wonder now if this kid Moni hits does that make Caulfield expanded. Not allowed, Anthony. Moni would never play in NHL. I can guarantee that. Uh, but when try to do something they think could be a good fit. You're right about this, Michael, about Shane Schaber Bush. Anthony Mano to Vegas, yes, what I said. Exactly, Michael. We talk about physicality for him. And we thought he have some kind of offensive inside of him, but they're going to select Ryan Miller, the goaltender. That's just kidding. Sorry about that. 2:09 a.m. here and Florida and tight end. Don't forget tomorrow the Formula One in action from Utrecht. 37 goals scored are never expanded, no matter the size mark. The Blue Jays play at 3:30 today. Jimmy Lombardi is one from your Gold Star. We missed only one pick, guys. The Red Miller at 1:30. Nashville Predator, Philadelphia, and the Boston Bruins are next on the board.
Super chat.
Oh, we have a super chat. PLW scored the first goal of the day at the Hockey National Show. Thank you, PL. He scored the first goal of the game. PLW on this one, first goal this one. And we're going to give an assist tonight. Michael DeVillano and Mark Elliott. Both assists tonight. Thanks so much for the nice PLW super chat. Exactly, tight end. Thanks so much, RJ. Predator, no pick. There we go. What a trade alert. Montreal select at 145. You're absolutely right about that. Asher Barnett from the Edmonton Oilers select a defenseman. Asher Bennett, I think, is from
Super chat.
Pourquoi not a second one? Here we go. PLW score another goal, guys, for the Hockey National Show. A double. PLW scored the second goal of the game tonight. I'm going to give an assist to Audrey Calabro for his excellent work on the chat tonight. For Audrey Calabro, thanks so much. I'm going to give this for Mr. Anthony. Anthony, get that one over there. And we got a super shot number 2, a second goal of the game. The Flyers select Max Westergaard and the Boston Bruins on the clock. Diaz, incredible. Select Cole Chandler. No more money for an internet at trick. I can get. Can I get a helper, PLW? Salut, Kyle Kraken select Maxim Akafonov. This guy is a really, really, really pick where Agafonov at some point was considered to be higher in the initial draft. I put his name somewhere around the Montreal Canadiens, around for 80 pick. Let me check again. Him, Agafonov, played with the same team that Alexander Zakowski, a 6'2 defenseman. McKinnon scored a goal, guys, at $10 tonight. The third roll, the third goal of the game of the night, a hat trick. McKinnon did it again on the Hockey Nation Live show. Here we go. BLW and McKinnon scored both of them their goal. This time, RJ Calabro is going to get an assist. RJ Calabro, he got already. I'm going to give that to Run with Kings assist. And we're going to give another assist at Mr. PS. Get that one. And welcome back, Mr. 007. J'ai manqué quelque chose. Oui. Définitivement, mon 007 a manqué beaucoup de choses. Et c'est arrivé juste pour la journée numéro 2. Noël Laberge, selected by the Buffalo Sabres. The Ducks select Alexis Mathieu. Et voilà, back-to-back French players. Now, 007, he shoot, he score. Here we go, PS. Billy, I should mention to you also. No look. And finally, the Anam Ducks select Alexis Mathieu. He was winning for that pick. Aujourd'hui, je parle. Oui, mon 007. Montreal picked 41-49. They move up 007. They select Alexander Zarkovsky from Russia and the MHL. Great snapper, great scorer. Is 6'1", I believe, but only 163. But good, a good scorer. Now Montreal select after that only at 69 for the pick of the Boston Bruins. They trade their pick 79 and their pick 108, I believe, or 113, and they select at 69. I cannot remember his first name, but it's Popa Kenis, big forward center, 6'5", 07 at 69. Then they pick a number 81 and 82. First, they select a right defenseman, Bryce Pickford from Medicine Hat. Then at pick number 82, they select the goaltender for MHL, Arseny Bankov, I believe, or Badkov, BAD, I believe. So that's where you get that one over there. And then after that, they select a one, whatever it was, maybe 113 or 115. Anyway, they select LJ Mooney. Obviously, he can put a puck in the net, but he's more like a playmaker. The problem with him is only 5'7". A little bit don't know why they pick him, but they got him. So that's what get you guys on 007 all the information what happening from Montreal. Montreal select and the next 8 pick. And we have on the clock the Toronto Maple Leafs select William Bell. Johnny Golden is in the house. Mike Godet is in the house. Ethan Popek for this. Thanks so much, Mike, for that one. He has just a remark so far about Marner. Yes, but if I have to predict, I would go predict with them. Johnny Golden will come back. Look like Hughes will try to get either a free agent or make a hockey trade to try to for a center. Possible. The problem as a center, Johnny, Michael Grenland, Pius Sutter. On the trade, I believe Thomas will be trade. We'll see. You're welcome, 067. Pas plaisir. Another select Sam Lorilla. William Bell, guys, is a right winger, another big 6'4", 225 pounds. Play with the national team. If you follow Sportnet, guys, the Sportnet NHL draft is going to move to to the NHL. We're on the Sportnet one. On the clock at 1:39, guys. The New York Rangers. I believe we still have 100 pick and precisely 85 to go. Zeb Lindgren. Hughes have now one or two defensemen he could offer as bait for a trade. I'm not sure about that, Francois. Wow, Nicolas Roy will be going to Toronto and return if they get the right of Mitch Marner from Elliott Freeman. If Marner get the right for the Vancouver Canucks, for the Vegas Golden Knights, they send Nick Roy, good additional player for them for Toronto Maple Leafs. No way, pass that to Florida. Vegas also made an attempt to trade for Ramus Anderson this week, but could not get the deal done. The Wild select Justin Key, guys. On the clock, the Minnesota, Detroit select Nikita Turin or Turin. Montreal select at 145. My anniversary today. I've been putting up with my mother-in-law for 22 years now. Johnny, Johnny Golden. Um, Happy birthday, Johnny! Congratulations, Johnny. Love his mother-in-law, Anthony. Are we getting past snack? I don't know about that. I know trait. Request select. Request select. Well, the request Canucks select Wilson Bjork. Bjork. Now we talk about Phil Rutt. You're right, Francois. Yes, Anthony. Let's see what we got on the rumor website. Mitch Manor, les Golden Knights work on a trade. The cherche draft John Mooney. Montreal on the clock. We have a TV timeout. Calgary select Ethan Winterback. Alexis Cournoyer. Wow. A goaltender, guys, of 20 years old from Cornell University and NCAA. He is 19 years old. He turned 20 at 6'4", goalie, 2,005 pounds. He's going to be with Cornell this season. He was with the Cap Breton last season with a great 1.82, 0.942. And the playoff, he has only 8.63. Play only 2 games. For that, he was with and the Maritime Junior Association Hockey League, maybe. I don't know about that pick again. He grew up in the Mauricie, played with the Escadade and the AAA program. Born à Trois-Rivières, Alexis Cournoyer. You want to play with the collège La Flèche. Intéressant. Résumé et has. You're right, Guy. Exactly. Sénateur Dimitri Zayev. Pittsburgh select Quinn Beauchesne. Saint-Louis select Michael Fyodorov. Ottawa select Dimitri Aziev. For their performance to the end of the playoff may have scared them, Mark. I think you're going to see one or two, Johnny. I don't think so Montreal is going to do that. As someone tried to get Andre K. Miller, maybe. Now Peterka is not there anymore. Can someone try to get Curley for the Rangers? Maybe. Um, yeah. Hey, Brian, welcome back. I'm sorry about that, Brian. Cornell University. It's not like Jean-François Hull, ref over there. Ref. It's not Jean-François Hull, the head coach of Cornell. Emile Croteau is with Dartmouth. I think it's Jean-François Hull is with Cornell. Hey! We didn't see Ovidio during the weekend. What happened with Ovidio? Ovidio. Welcome back, Silo. Also happy so far with the trade. Yes, I am. Shaq select Max A's. We are at 150. I have three more pick. You're right about that, Anthony. They have one at 137, 209, but I think they have one at 160, maybe. 168, maybe. I cannot recall it. San Jose is on the clock, but look like now we stuck there. Possible a trade. Aggie, I think I saw him Thursday night. I cannot recall it yesterday. I was so busy yesterday, I did not know. On the clock, Tampa Bay. No trade by the San Jose. Claxon, here we go. Claxon. Johnny, you're right. And it was starting by C. Um, I think he played there before that, Claxon. Good point, Johnny. Butch, welcome back in the house. Thanks for the likes. Petteri Repenin, Alger Calabrousse, select by the Kings. Is a goaltender for the team Finland. Have a rim an amazing great World Junior Championship, Repenin. I think he turned 19 years old. I think he was undrafted because he's only a 6 foot goalie. Peter Watts, looking forward to upcoming season. Coach, keep up the good work. Thanks a lot, Peter. We do our best to go through the summer, and we'll see what happens after that. Can I record it, Guy? But I think so. Yeah, I think we saw him yesterday. Not today. Maybe he works Saturday. Toronto is on the clock. Toronto select Harry Naz. Yeah, possible, Guy. We have a great day all together, guys, today. Like I said, at this moment, guys, I'll be honest with you. After we passed 100, I did not study only a few of them. The player was 90 years old, like Petteri Repenin or Rotofelin early or Pickford. Those players was 90 years old. But I'll be honest with you, I did not follow Dimitri Aziev or Max Hayes or Everett Baldwin. Too many to check all the time, guys. But hopefully you enjoy at least my insight about the first round pick yesterday and the second round pick today about the Montreal Canadiens and any other team. So too much bubbly pops yesterday, Butch. Yeah, I switched to a Sportnet one myself too. Pittsburgh select Jordan Charon, Perteri Rem Penen for the Kings. Pittsburgh trade Connor Clifton, Clifton for the Buffalo Sabres. And they sent Connor Demens. A2 is because if you sign as a UFA, the maximum year you can sign is 7 year. If your team sign you, they give him an 8 year deal, but now you get an extra year. So Toronto is going to offer him a contract 8 years at $12 million, example, and then it would be trade to the Vegas Golden Knight, and they will they will send him Nicolas Roy for look like the compensation for the Toronto Maple Leaf. Washington Capitals select Jackson Groder. I got 4 Sportnet channel, but of course not Sportnet 1 marker. Deneau est sorti, Frédéric. Je crois pas. Frédéric est sorti. Je pourrais me tromper, mais j'ai fait toutes les pics présentement. On est à 100, 158, je pense, 159. J'ai pas vu Deneau sortir encore. You're welcome, A2. Le Jet select Victor Klingsell. Steve from Salem, Oregon is in the house. Is going to go Habs. Going well, Steve. Thanks for asking. Hopefully, you're doing the same thing for you. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. We appreciate all you to be stopped by today on this day number 2 of the Nhl Draft 2025. The South select Man's Gods. He's not from Germany. I think he is. Yes, A2. Someone talk about him this week. Man's God, guys, is a goalie, by the way. From them, his name is Man's Goals. Goals. I apologize for that one. Goos. The Flyers select at 157, guys. Look at Vluswik. That is on the clock at 158. The Ducks select Emile Couté. Here we go. Emile Couté. A forward of 2007. Played with the Chicoutimi last year. 6'2 winger. He's a playmaker, and you have a good shot for him. I put him a little bit. This is a late pick, guys. McKenzie put him at 95. No, Baden put him at 72. 79. Great, Mr. Butch. You yourself too. Same to you, my friend. Columbus select Owen Griffin. Thanks so much, Mark. I appreciate a lot for your kind of word. I pick so far. I've been excellent. A great coach. Roger, welcome back. Thanks so much, Mark Elliott, for the super chat. Thanks also, Pierre W, for the super chat. Great point, PW. They not hire someone yesterday or the day before that, like in charge about the director, the all the hockey team Canada, something like that. They will all on the clock. Montreal select at 137. Coach, will Kuivo son play in the American Hockey League? Do you think there would be chemistry there with Arthur Kuivo and Kapanen? Kuivo, I believe, is still 2 years before the move in Laval. He was sick with a menopause during the season. He was sent down from the team Liga from TPS after he was recovery for his illness, the menopause. He finished with a team 20. Um, I think it would take him 3 years before he joined the Montreal Canadiens, in my opinion. Like he joined the Laval Rocket. They will on the clock, but nothing happening. So we get a trade guys at 161. Ouch. We start the sixth round. We still have 64 picks. Yes, he was picked earlier about that. Guy score guy, Guy George gave us a $20 super chat tonight. Scored a 4 goal of the game, guys. Thanks so much, Guy. Thank you. Kaku Crab. Mr. Geese got a goal, guys. Another hype about that one over there. We thanks all the super chat of the great Hockey Nation show tonight. We'll have the super chat. Very kind of you to do that on this one. Billy got an assist on that one. Billy got an assist on this goal. And then I'm going to give the second assist to A2. Got an assist also on that one. So thanks so much on this super chat number 4 of the game tonight. Thanks so much, everybody, to do that. PL Gay is the man. Very kind of him. Shelton still on the ice, is still on the house. The Devils select David Rosival. Rosival, I believe, I have a player play Rosival with the Buffalo Sabres, if I can recall it. I can't recall his first name. Rosival. My shirt creates some kind of moving here. Ken McCarty is in the house also. The Chicago select Ashton Comby. Be right back, Guy, no problem. The National select Daniel Niminen. Culture shot look like a bunch of the bugs moving and waving. I don't know. It's like, it's like the camera. I don't know. If I'm here, I don't know if I can fix it. Here we go. I have one of my spotlight is turned yellow. I look like I'm yellow because that spotlight does not. I need to change this also. Ready back at the house. Bart should have a trade for Gibson. A big mistake. No, really, Bart. If you trade Gibson, you have to trade Montembeau, and now you get $6 million in money. The Montreal are already in the hole with 3.4. You have no money for Gibson, and I don't think so. Gibson is better to Montembeau. Michael Rosnival, 82. The Bruins select Kirill Yemelyanov. 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 I know this is a hot dog eating contest, but it is a beer drinking contest. I would put myself eligible to win. The Ranger is on the clock. The Ranger select Samuel Junk. Montreal select at 137, 189. Not a problem, Randy. Gibson does not want to play in Canada. Possible too. I'll be right back, guys, before the pick of the Montreal Canadiens. Don't go nowhere. I think it's my third break. We're going to hit now 4 hours of the show tonight. So we're still hanging here, guys. Nicolas Roy and Nicolas Hag, and additional one more year to Marner contract is way too high. Are you serious? Roy and Nicolas Hag for the extra year for the right of Mitch Marner blew my mind. With that, the Vegas Golden Knight guys, that's the only guy for the money. They want to keep Thomas. They really want to keep Thomas Erdl. Roy is at $3 million. Ag is a RFA. Wow. Roy go for 2 more years. Interesting. That's the latest rumor. Yes, it's to drive. Jack Eichel guy is on his last season contract at $10 million. He become UFA next year. Do you offer a contract to Jack Eichel? Ouais, et Carlson Trait from Vegas. If it's the case, $6 million, guys. The Ducks select Anthony Allen Samanke. The Duck is on the clock. Carter Sanderson, RJ, for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Do you think some people of the theater was born in Ketsino, Sameki, play in the USHL. Madame Ducks, two Québécois, draft Manden, play huge on that one. The Islanders select Burke Hood. Pat Verbeek, great scorer in NHL, back Verbeek. The Ranger on the clock, following by Detroit, Columbus, and Mammoth. They select Evan Passmore. The Red Wings select Will Murphy. Followed by Columbus, Mammoth, and Vancouver Canucks. Victor Eden from the Columbus Blue Jacket, I believe. Thanks, RJ. Calgary, Montreal select in the next four picks. Mammoth select Ludwig Johnson. Vancouver Canucks on the clock. Goalie Buckwood, 6'3". We are right now at the sixth round. The one Sunday pick for his ad is gonna be Hall of Famer, yes, A2. Calgary on the clock. Vancouver select Gabriel Chariot. Thanks so much, RJ. Anthony, okay, let's see. Yeah. The Flames select Aiden Lane. Guys, I'll be honest with you guys. The last 60 picks, I did not know much about those guys. Carlos Endel, guys, is a defenseman at the QM. Right defenseman, 6'1", 136 pounds. Born in Germany. Is a power play specialist with a puck moving and a two-way defenseman. Last year, I have only 3 goals and 26 points, 52 game. And before that, it was his first year. And at the QM, yeah, 4 points, 10 games on the playoff. Play with the team Sweden the year before that. So Carlos Endel, the New Jersey Devils select Sergei Oldgrain. You're right, A2. Le Blues select Love Evanston. J'espère que des joueurs du Phoenix seront repêchés. Présentement, Nicolas, je ne crois pas qu'il y a aucun joueur. The St. Louis Blues are on the clock at 179. Montreal return, guys, at pick 188, I believe, or 187. Does not look very good. Not really, Anthony. We're going to put his name on the board, but we'll see what happening about that. We're not going to do any show tonight, guys. Um, I'm going to skip tonight, and then I will be back tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. The review of the weekend of the Montreal Canadiens and the winner and the loser of the weekend. Also, I maybe make a video tomorrow morning about the Montreal Canadiens selection, but I'm not guaranteed to give you that. Um, but that's going happening. Washington select Aaron Dalvis. Ottawa is on the clock. Select Bruno Ensign. No clue. Love Aaron Sam is a goaltender, by the way. Nashville select. No, Nashville trait. The Mammoth on the clock. Montreal is at 189, guys. And they select Rico Alenko. Oui, mon Nicolas. Carolina on the clock. We got a trade before that. The Mammoth, Randy. Now Carolina is on the clock and select Vigo North Long. Not Long. North Long. Eklon. So, North Long. Toi, tu t'en viens. Tu vois. Oh non, non. Nicolas, la chambre est là, là. Puis je m'en vais direct dans la chambre. The King select Yann Chauffin. When the Montreal Canadiens guy go to select at 208, 208, that will be the end of the day for me. Or then, Robert, if you don't do another thing, they already score. There we go. Ab coming up again soon, 189. Anthony. Possible, Anthony. The last couple of picks, they select a couple of defensemen. No. Toronto is on the clock. Le gardien Alexis Cournoyer, il s'en allait. Alexis Cournoyer was going to be with the Nashville Predators as a goaltender and fight for the camp. Now he's still with the Montreal Canadiens. I know been watching coach said no second line center. I take it, Robert. Not at all. We have a right defenseman, but no center number two yet. Toronto select Rylan Fellinger. Montreal select and the next four pick at 189. I don't think so. We have someone inside of the on this building anymore. Everybody left. Yes, Robert. It won't be easy. Vegas select Alexander Weirmeyer, Weirmeyer, and then Vegas is back again on the clock. Montreal is a three pick. Thanks for all the live we got today, guys. Very kind of you to join me live. Take time. Rodney, welcome in the house. Hi, coach. What do you think of Philip Forsberg, a second line center for the Habs? Rodney, Philip Forsberg is a left winger. If you talk about the Forsberg play with the Nashville Predator, so we're not filled with the Montreal Canadiens. Is a winger. Not a problem, Robert. Try to be my best. They select Gustav Zovis for the Vegas Golden Knight. Andrew McNeil. Some research about this kid. I'm still awake but drunk. PW, keep up your great works, buddy. I don't know. Andrew McNeil is not on my. He's not on the elite prospect, guys. Edison and Goal got selected by the Jet, and now the Montreal are there. I don't have. I don't have anybody, guys. McNeil. I apologize for that one. McNeil, not McNeil. Another defenseman, guys, 2007 with the Kitchener Rangers, a 6'2 right defenseman, played only 33 games last season, a 3 assists. He got hurt during the season. Played 12 games in the playoff, 0 point. Another defenseman, Ken, you're right. Okay, I thought he was a center, not probably Rodney. How about that? I'm going to take my last break of the night, guys. Montreal select one more time. C'est notre plaisir de perdre, de joindre pour cette diffusion. Mon Marc, ça nous fait plaisir. Montreal select à 2:08. The round number 6 will be over with the selection of the Florida Panthers, guys. We're going to move on the selection of the round number 7. Ab management does not have a high trust rate with Mayu and Rebecca. I don't blame them. And look up on the right day is okay with me. They have a lot of left defensemen anyway. And we don't talk about Kuznechov, by the way. So we'll see. Be another defenseman, Ken McCarty. Don't go nowhere, guys. I'll be right back. My last break of the show. And when Montreal is over at 209 or 10, I'm going to leave the building. So don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Dernier round, espérant que un ou deux des joueurs de Phoenix. If there was a good chance to make it out of them, what do you think it will take? It will not happen, Rodney. And I'm that. I'm not going to trade McDavis, and it will cost you a Kaden Coley minimum, a Cole Caulfield minimum. I said minimum. One more time.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royalty?
And we are back for the last part, dernier round de 5 à 2. Who's center Lenny Dimidav, or if we cannot get another center, I said Eric, they're going to go with Dak on your hook. Here we go, PLW. I think Montreal have a pick at 209, 7 round. On the clock, guys, Chicago. Thank you so much, Ken. 3:20 a.m. and tight end. Melvin Novotny, Buffalo Sabres. Brandon McMorrow, select by the Kings. Chicago have took a goaltender, Ilian Karnowski. Tampa select Caleb Hill. Caleb Hill was a great goaltender in the USHL, a 6-2 goalie, I believe. He was the three among with the most W in the USHL this season. Draft by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Chicago take a time to select them. I don't know what's going on. Do we have a trade alert, guys? At round number 7, 197. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. We have a TV commercial. I don't know what's going on the board. Thanks so much for the likes. Again, just a quick remember, we're going to be off tonight. I'll be right back Sunday night at 8:30 p.m. Uh, and can make out the draft 2026 a little bit better. Player like it's going to be a year of the Sweden team. The Sweden team have a lot of prospect of the 2026. I would say to you maybe 3 or 4 could be on the first round pick next year. A Borge example is one of them. You have, of course, Gabe McKenna is one of them. Uh, I think it's a trade, Nicola. That's the only thing I'm thinking. And they tried to call the Zoom to go to another Zoom, and that's crazy. But Sweden is really good birth year, and 2008. Or is it 8? No. Yeah, maybe 2008. That's crazy. Tremblay. Tremblay son camp. Pas certain il va être sorti ce soir. Là. C'est l'après-midi. Deno is not. Il n'est pas sorti aussi. Euh, Au septième round, j'aime la bière. On ne sait jamais qu'est-ce qui peut arriver. C'est pas facile à deviner de ce côté-là. TV commercial for the NHL network right now, so we have to wait to come back and we see where we at. Tu parles de Louis-Alex Tremblay. Je crois que c'est ça, mon Alex. Mon Nicolas. So now we move up. Look like the Chicago trade to the Fleur Panthers and they select Brandon Dunphy. The Southern Kraken are on the block right now. Possible Ken. Dunphy play in the WHL and 2024-2025 47 game. Undrafted in the WHL. Montreal Canadiens guys have picked 2009, I believe. PW undrafted players more chance que the first round because all the NHL scouts are down dinosaurs. Ken Olin from the Los Angeles Kings. His third team in the NHL. Ken Olin been the builder of the Detroit Red Wings many years before he got with the Edmonton Oilers. And then now he's with the Los Angeles Kings. One of the Kings fired Rod Blake. You're right about this, Ken. No move for the Seattle Kraken on the clock right now. I don't know what's going on, guys. 198. Now I have a trade, guys. The Seattle Kraken trade to Columbus Blue Jacket. Here we go, another trade. Sentiment is on the house. Was all they did. The ad make a trade today. I see the only ad pick the second round. No, but they make a trade to. They move up twice. Stan. So they move up for 41, 49 together. They go to 34, and they select Alexander Zavkovsky. That's the first move. The pick number 79 with the pick 108 together. They draft at 69. I believe it was for the Boston Bruins. And they select Ethan Popanikis, a center 6'5", a center man. After that, they don't have pick at 79. They pick 81 and 82 back to back. And they select Bryce Pickford, a defenseman from the team Medicine Hat. And finally, they select a goaltender at pick number 82, Arseny Balkov, a 6'4" goaltender for MHL. They have to move all the way to 113, and then 145, and then 177, 189, and now we wait for the pick 209 for that one. And they select Alexis Cournoyer at the pick 189, I believe. They select LG Mooney, a 5'7" goal forward at 145, at 113, I believe. Um, and then they select and Andrew McNeil. I think they select Carlos Endel. This is all in my head right now. I'm pretty sure I'm missing maybe one. But this way you got stand the man. Yes, can it could happen. You're welcome. I can always count on you on the what's happening with the app. No problem. Stand with pleasure. 07 got some intel on the Montreal Canadiens new selection. Really impressive choice. Looking great. 007. The Pittsburgh is on the clock, guys. At this moment, guys, we're going to see the Montreal Canadiens at 209. And then after that, we're going to shut down the show today. I don't want to know what's going on after that. The Pittsburgh St. Louis select Kel Dak. I don't think so. It's related to Kirby Dak and Colden Dak. Rodney, have you heard about the trade MAB going on the St. Louis Blues and the Montreal Seal? The trade right now, Rodney, we heard today, it was possible the Montreal trade for Jordan Kyrou, and return Montreal have to trade Mike Madison and I cannot recall it. If I wish I can recall it, I would tell you. A2, I don't know if you're still on the chat or someone else, but it was Mike Madison and another regular players, I believe. I don't think it was enough, Rodney. And Kiru is a winger. So I don't know. I know he plays center sometimes, but he's another right shooter. I don't get it. So again, we'll see what happening. The Detroit Red Wing is on the clock right now. Very impressive, guys. The NHL Network have some graphic for Jacob Kivasneska. Ken maybe might be a cousin, a coach maybe. Yes. Now the Vegas Golden Knight send them in. I'll try to make a trade with the Toronto Maple Leaf to get Mitch Marner. And the rumor was they will send Nicolas Roy and Nicolas Hague to the Toronto Maple Leaf to give a contract of 8 years at Mitch Marner. This is a rumor. It's not confirmed. Or no, it was Carlson with Nicolas Hague, the second rumor. Carlson is $6 million approximately. Hague is a RFA. That will give a little bit enough money for Vegas. And Thomas Hurtle is only 1 million at over William Carlson. So I don't know if they're going to move that direction. Louis-Antoine Deneau n'a pas encore sorti, non, Nicolas. Il y a quelqu'un qui nous a demandé ça quelque part tantôt. Now we have the Rangers select Felix Farhammer. The Detroit Red Wings select Brendan Robinson Palmer. The Kraken are on the block at this moment at 2:05. Carl and Board. Selection par les Seattle Kraken. We have a pick now at 2:06. C'est surprenant. Oui, il reste encore quand même 20, maybe 20 pick. Oui, 007. Wow. Harrington and Stewart Sink. And Board is from Sweden. Tampa is on the clock. And RJ select, he said they select Roman Lutzev. 3:38 a.m. in Tehran. Here at Tehran, we work the morning, we work the night, we work overnight. We have all the shift. The morning shift, the afternoon shift, the night shift, and the overnight shift. That's what we do here. Canucks select Matthew Lansing. Guys, it's a long time we did not see Vancouver Canucks on the board. I don't think so. Canucks have a sixth round pick, a fifth round pick. I maybe miss because sometimes I take a break. Allez, Montréal, repêcher un joueur de Phoenix. On the clock, guys, is the Calgary Flame following by the Montreal Canadiens. Going to be interesting day, day today. Coach, have you heard about the trade with Vancouver for Brock Bowser? And Rodney Brock Bowser is a UFA, so you don't have to trade for him. But they know, look like Montreal are looking maybe to talk to Bowser about that. The Calgary select Jacob Leander. My shift and when the fridge is empty. PFW. No, Billy, I don't think so. PL can go for the jug right now. The only way he go for the jug, he go to the fridge. Montreal select a 20 years old defenseman and have also a cheese shift. Yes, sometime they select a left defenseman, guys. 6'2", 220 pounds, 19 years old. He was undrafted last year, played under UCHL with the Cedar Rapids last year, and he committed to the Bemidji State University in the NCAA. And he has last year 10 goals, 22 assists, 32 points, and Cedar Rapids, Rough Riders, and USHL guys. And that's concluded the last selection of the. Non, Nicolas, Philippe Veilleux n'est pas sorti aussi de Val d'Or. Non, Rodney for McDavis. And that's all, my friend. We're going to give you a review of all the Montreal Canadiens tomorrow night, guys, selection. Join me live at 8:30 p.m. I'm going to take a break tonight. We'll be off. Have a great summer Saturday night off of hockey. And we're going to prepare now for the UFA next week. We'll be live again during the UFA. So 24/7 operation coach is running Billy about that. Last night, guys, it was 1:48, and I was on my bed, and I said I don't go out last night during the weekend because it's the NHL draft. And then we are on the chat with Marco, me, and Artap, and Devin. And then they talk about the trade for the Thompson, and bang! The trade happened at 2:02, I believe. I was asleep in the bed. And then I wake up, and I did the trade video for 3 minutes of Thompson. So, you're welcome, Francis. 000, you're welcome. PLW, my friend, be careful. And that's concluded, guys, the second day of the NHL draft, day number 2, 2025. And the last 2 days, we did 9 hours to approximately 10 hours coverage of NHL draft. Not many people does this. Obviously, we wish we had more people watching us, but it is what it is. Thanks so much, 007. We wish you an amazing, great day for all of you. A great evening, guys. Enjoy the time of you. The weather is nice. We want to thank the 4 super chat tonight. PLW 2-time scored a goal. We also Guy scored a goal and Mac Elliott scored a goal. Some of you have an assist on the goal. And we want to thank Audrey Calabro, guys, was excellent tonight on the news and update. Ron with Kings, Luciano pop up at some point for the draft. And all of you, click on the likes, and it was with me for all the time. Billy, Guy, and many of you, PLW, we thanks of you. And the only reason we're looking good is because
you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
That's all, my friend. This was another great live stream of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Don't forget, guys, to subscribe, click on the like, and of course, you can become a member of the Hockey Nation Live Show. The Hockey Nation Live Show is only $2.99. Until the next time, my friend, we want to tell you one more thing. Be well. BL. Find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the first half of what? Someone will say 2025. Shelton Hughes was with us all day long. Shelton, thank you so much, my friend. And Nicolas was with us last. Mr. Roy, good morning from Thailand. Yes, we are the morning now. I can consider this a morning. And I'm not going to go nowhere. 3:45. I would say that, but I could go to get some food. Ken McCarty, thanks so much to be with us. Frank Pitt, all day long with us also. We have a few of you guys still with me all day long. We appreciate a lot to be a part of the show tonight. Billy, Guy, Shelton, Thanks so much, Shelton, to be with us. Shelton is a new subscriber to the Hockey National Show. We thanks for that. The Hockey National Show and the Ad Nation and all the cheese and tight end. Want to tell you one more thing, sir. We love you, friends. Have a great night, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Take the time for yourself. Recovery, rest, relax. Go get a massage. Enjoy your weekend. Oh. My voice is getting worse. Here we go. And booyah. Good night, everybody. Thanks, Ken.